So then, red team. Where were we?
General Kukov is late.
We have matters to discuss before he arrives.
Right, the murders. And then the boats.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Let's do both.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
And let's see here. Yeah, we do not need maximized game speed out of the gate.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Acknowledged.
Regular
Affirmative.
speed.
Reporting at once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
options. Building.
Awaiting or acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting or agreed.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Reporting. Agreed.
Building.
Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Awaiting orders. Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Grab one grenade.
Affirmative.
Do a quick walkabout.
Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Agreed. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. 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 At once. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once.
Okay, there's a order.
Construction
Affirmative. Once.
complete.
Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options. Building.
Waiting orders. Very well. At once. Comrade.
And
Reporting.
let's
Very
get
well.
the
Agreed.
hunters immediately closed in
Affirmative.
on the fancy rocks.
Training.
Get a couple extra grenades for
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Training.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit
Very
ready.
well.
Training.
well.
classic security
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Reporting.
Our base
Very
is
well.
under attack.
At once. Yes, sir.
I have only very volatile infantry
Waiting orders. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
to secure my base.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Construction
Agreed.
complete. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. At once. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Also that.
Construction complete. Training.
Get a couple more grenades then.
Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. At
Training.
once.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once.
Unit
Ready
ready.
and waiting.
Training.
Agreed. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Concerning.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Agreed. Acknowledged. At once.
Preparing.
Yes, sir.
Although,
Affirmative.
They're just
Reporting.
standing there?
Reporting. Awaiting
Hey,
orders.
there's
Once. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Expecting that I will need
Ready
a
and
boat.
waiting. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
for this
At
mission
once. Very
set
well.
next to a picture of the
Construction
English
at
ship.
once.
New construction options.
Boats are suspected.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Report acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Report affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Ready and well. Affirmative. Very well.
Prepare.
Agreed.
Unit repaired. Repaired.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. At
Construction
once.
complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Building.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. At once.
Unit ready.
Vehicle report.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. At once. Agreed.
Construction
Vehicle
complete.
report. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
It's a lot of
lost.
tanks.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Lost.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under
Acknowledged. Yes,
attack.
sir. At once.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Wild.
Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Permanent.
Unit ready.
Scorched earth.
Building. Insufficient funds. Building.
And I guess I do need a couple
On
of
hold.
SAMs
Report
to
affirmative.
Building.
avoid being harassed by helicopters.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Reporting. Very well. Waiting.
Very tangible concern.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
It
Construction
sounds are
complete.
happening
Agreed.
somewhere.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Very well.
Building.
Awaiting affirmative. Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. At once. Very well. Affirmative.
Alright, so one
Awaiting
very
order.
fortunate
Affirmative.
thing
Affirmative.
that we have pretty firmly on side.
Spy plane ready.
Strongest allied naval unit has no
Unit
anti-submarine
ready.
capability.
Building. Building. Select target. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Comrade, acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Repair.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
repaired.
sir. Affirmative.
Repair.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Unit ready. Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
New construction options.
And we do have multiple open pit mines on
Yes,
our
sir.
home island
Affirmative.
here.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Pretty firm
Building.
Reporting. Very well.
situation.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
We
Building.
both have resources to throw
Reporting.
around and have like
Affirmative.
fallback
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
income that should be decent.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Okay, this
Yes,
side of the
sir.
map just ends for
Acknowledged.
both purposes. Nice, I don't have to worry about
Acknowledged.
juggling two different
Unit
fronts
ready.
for my boats.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged.
All boats
Yes,
go
sir.
over here.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Minefields are happening somewhere.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Rude.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting on affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report acknowledged.
Lost.
Report acknowledged.
Hey, the
Waiting
rest of these
order.
tanks.
Affirmative. Waiting order.
Wanna
Waiting
answer
order.
calls?
Very well. Yes, sir.
Silos
please.
Yes, sir.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Building.
Oh, Mammoth is finally available for building.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Neat.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
A mobile anti-aircraft weapon.
Awaiting orders.
Handy.
Report acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Rude.
Acknowledged.
Rude.
Report acknowledged.
Spotlight ready.
Yes, sir.
How dare you?
Affirmative.
Select target.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Guess I'll have to keep a
Affirmative.
couple of subs
Affirmative.
around for
Reporting. Acknowledged.
spontaneously generated
Building.
enemy
Yes, sir.
shipping.
Acknowledged. Waiting acknowledged.
You know,
Affirmative.
just phasing in from off map.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Naval unit
Acknowledged.
Because
lost.
that's a really cool idea to
Unit
just have
ready.
on your map.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Naval unit lost. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Spy plane ready. Select target. Construction complete.
Waiting affirmative. Vehicle report affirmative.
Still not the worst.
Comrade.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
What damage that?
Low power. Building. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Select target. Construction complete. Unit ready. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Just gonna
ready.
keep doing this.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Saturate the ocean with submarines. You got it.
Building.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting order. Waiting order.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Waiting order.
Unit
Affirmative.
prepared.
I'll get a second boat yard over
Comrade.
here.
Affirmative.
Awaiting order.
Repairs.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Waiting
prepared.
order.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Naval unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
prepared.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting
Silos
affirmative.
needed. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Gonna build a squad of mammoths.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Should probably also have a
Building.
repair pad.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
Deal with vehicle attrition.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Repairing. Repairing.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Spy
Yes,
plane
sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Or just the usual cache sync of
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. On
I
hold.
have to make built and ready.
Comrade.
Cancel.
Air buffer.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
It's a lot of
Building.
builds.
Construction complete. Primary building. Select.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Okay,
Repairing.
good. That was the airstrike. Succeeding.
Select target. Unit repaired. Repairing. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements
Affirmative.
have arrived. Unit ready.
Ready and
Building.
waiting.
Unit ready.
Just never stop
Building.
printing submarines.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir.
I guess if I start planning any invasions, I'm gonna stage them on
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
maybe this beach.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Vehicle
Construction
report.
options.
Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Repairing. Select target. Insufficient funds. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient
Reporting.
funds.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
If I
Unit
drive a bunch of
prepared.
heavy artillery over this
Unit ready.
bridge,
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission saved. Insufficient funds.
this might be enough submarines to do the move, though.
Yes, sir.
And if not, I have
Affirmative.
squads in reserve to protect my
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
my core while I rebuild.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Spy plane ready. Building. Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Alright,
Construction
there's at least
complete.
enough torpedoes to Alpha Strike.
Affirmative.
Spy
the
plane
gun
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Need
Acknowledged.
to,
Acknowledged.
need to get everyone into position.
Affirmative.
Burning fire.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Taking out the destroyers is
Naval
the main
unit
thing.
lost.
Affirmative.
Those are the anti-aircraft boats.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
As long as I can deal with those, then I'm free to follow up with airstrikes.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Decent haul. And I could put another
Building.
boat yard up here.
Unit ready.
Comrade. Yes, sir.
Act as a repair
Comrade,
base.
waiting
Yes,
order.
sir.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Comrade.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir.
Primary
Yes,
building
sir.
selected.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Report
ready.
affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired.
Waiting
Repairing.
order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Well, we appear to now have control of the water.
Our base is under attack. Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
So, this happened.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Cool how these like go out of their way to target harvesters as a priority
Unit
instead of
lost.
any military target.
Affirmative.
Comrade.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Classic Allied forces move.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Okay, there's more enemy
Yes,
boats
sir.
there.
Acknowledged.
Form a new squad for that.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yeah, let's
Unit
get ready
ready.
to push an invasion.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
I guess the defense
Reporting.
submarines need to stay
Acknowledged.
closer to the base.
Vehicle reporting.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Waiting order.
Building. Repairing.
Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit
Awaiting
repaired.
orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing. Building. Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building.
And scale up the Air Force.
Construction complete.
Just a little more.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Select target. Select target.
So,
Unit ready. Building.
this beach, it's a bit fortified.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Do
Acknowledged.
I have any alternatives? Well, there's a cube.
Yes, sir.
Do I have
Select
someone?
target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Some hero of the Union.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Just touch that
Agreed.
cube. Yeah.
Very well. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Well done.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Get a couple of more subs.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit prepared.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Building.
acknowledged.
Repairing.
Waiting order. Yes,
Unit
sir.
sir.
prepared.
Never know how many more
Unit
I'm going
ready.
to need
Building.
Affirmative.
to bludgeon my way
Acknowledged.
through.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Spy
Yes,
plane
sir.
ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Of
lost.
course. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Good job,
Yes, sir.
paratroopers.
Affirmative.
Just kind of hanging out,
Repair.
Vehicle acknowledged.
efficiently trading shots.
Unit ready. Unit repaired. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Awaiting
lost.
orders. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
At once.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Guys, we got 5 MiGs.
Report. Affirmative.
Got my factories. Able to do what
Building.
they can. I have several
Reporting.
Nemesis.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
I think I have my invasion plan.
Reporting. At once.
Select target.
Comrade.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
This.
Acknowledged.
These are definitely guarding the path to something
Affirmative.
important.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Narrow corridor on the edge of the map, clogged with gunboats.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Naval unit
Vehicle reporting.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Building. Unit ready.
I don't need that many coils.
Building.
But I will install a couple for convenience.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative.
The map is such
Yes,
that we are going
affirmative.
on the attack.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay, so this doesn't quite give us a way to
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
sneak up and land on any other part of
Acknowledged.
this island.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
only we had
Acknowledged.
any capacity to attack coastal targets.
Waiting
Am I?
orders.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Truck problems.
Affirmative. Waiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade.
Terrible.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Entire
Reporting.
Soviet
Unit
machine
Acknowledged.
grinds to a halt over
Building.
traffic congestion on
Construction
bridge.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. At once. Very well. Reporting. Very well.
Preparing.
Rude.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Prepared.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
under
Very
attack.
well.
Unit lost. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Comrade.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Report affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Comrade. Yes, affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Preparing. Select target. Unit ready. Building. Unit repaired. Select target.
Continue to probe with the spy plane.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements
Guess
have
I'll
arrived.
use my
Yes, sir.
extra paratroopers for
Affirmative.
reinforcement.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade.
Never hurts to have
Affirmative.
extra rifles laying
Yes, sir.
around.
Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
You might need those.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
You never know when someone's just going to
Unit
show up
repaired.
in need of a rifle.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Why
Unit
you
Yes, sir.
ready.
stocked?
Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Cancel.
We are
Building.
exactly at using all of our power, so let me just get another.
Yes, sir.
Another planet.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Comrade.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, I need to take some of
Acknowledged.
these out of circulation,
Yes, sir.
or
Comrade.
else the pathfinding will destroy them.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Reporting.
prepared.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative.
There we go. Just get another one of these to speed up tank production. I guess my other money
Building.
sink is to continue to build up the Air Force. And get those arrow
Yes, sir.
strikes.
Select target.
Alright, they have gap
Construction
generators actively
complete.
protecting up there. Zap.
Our base is under attack.
Zap.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Transports keep successfully cludging their way onto that beach.
Building. Unit ready. Repairing.
And other beaches. Alright, so I need more
Building.
coils just to provide more violence throughput.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have
Awaiting
arrived.
orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
With more riflemen.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative, yes, sir.
Primary building selected. Building. Spy plane ready. Building. Low power. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Okay, they all delivered their payload at once. There's no room to sneak in more bullets. There is only one opportunity for targets.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
First the heavies.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Which draws
Yes,
in
sir.
the attention
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
of the
Unit
helicopters.
lost. Spy plane ready.
All according to
Unit
plan.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
And the first wave of mammoths.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
And the second wave of
Reporting.
mammoths.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
And the third
Affirmative.
wave of
Acknowledged.
mammoths.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes,
Our
sir.
base is under attack. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
There's the
Affirmative.
bridge. So we gotta take the long way around.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, this is fun.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
They're having
Awaiting
little
acknowledged.
scripted
Comrade.
moments
Vehicle
of
reporting.
rushing around to
Acknowledged.
Yes,
deploy
sir.
more defenses.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's neat.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade.
And they have
Acknowledged.
minefields
Affirmative.
everywhere.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Naturally.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Ready and
Acknowledged.
waiting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Plus
Affirmative.
effort in custom scripting, so they can make it even more
Acknowledged.
annoying opponent to
Affirmative.
play.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Powerful technology used to put the benefits way
Comrade.
out.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Keep
Building.
printing more tanks. And
Yes, sir.
the
Affirmative.
submarines will continue to be brain dead.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order.
That is their
Vehicle
counter.
Yes,
reporting.
sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Reporting orders.
Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting order.
Got
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting, sir.
Mission accomplished.
If only. Finally.
Play it again.
I want it.
The Allies are calling it chronosphere technology. My sources tell me it is done with extremely high energy signals.
I want it.
Comrade, how?
I am surrounded by idiots. Do whatever it takes. Steal it. Take it from them. Nadia, tell your spies I want detailed plans. If Gradenko had not allowed Einstein to slip through our fingers, that weapon would be ours now.
Comrade, we do have a lead. An Allied base outside SETI is sending out very strong energy signals. I believe this is where the chronosphere hides. There are 3 separate control centers we've identified there.
Take control of all 3. Do not allow them to destroy that which is rightfully ours. General?
Mission to capture and not destroy a thing. Dangerous.
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit lost.
Very well.
Reinforcements have
Very well.
arrived.
Of course.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Reinforcements
Acknowledged.
have arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Vehicle
lost.
report. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Waiting
attack.
acknowledged.
Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options.
Awaiting. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Concern.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Alright, the situation is now under control. Probably.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
One could say.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Use the mammoth's
Reporting.
regeneration.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Help
Acknowledged.
tank some things here.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options. Training.
Get a scout.
Unit
Ready
ready.
and waiting. At once. Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting orders. Agreed. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
A
Training.
generous heap of gems to get
Yes, sir.
started with.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Acknowledged. Agreed. At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Agreed.
And there's a couple of
Construction
things
Affirmative.
here. So there is substance to this field.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed.
Training.
Acknowledged. At once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. At once.
Training. Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Agreed.
Oh
Affirmative.
no.
Very well. Report acknowledged.
The Mammoth is
Yes,
my
sir.
current only
Reporting
anti-aircraft
once.
weapon.
Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once.
Sure is a lot of coastline.
Affirmative.
Sure is a beach
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
up against my resource pool.
New construction
Reporting.
options.
Agreed. Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Base is
Vehicle
under
acknowledged. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Waiting
Unit
affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Reporting. At once. Waiting orders. Very well.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very well. At once. Agreed. At once. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Very well.
ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Well,
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under
I'm
attack.
exactly alive.
New construction options. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Very well.
On hold. Cancel. Unit ready. Building.
I need a SAM site.
Building. On hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Report acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Time to have exactly
Waiting
one
order.
anti-aircraft weapon.
Affirmative.
Our base is under
It
attack.
does alright for itself,
Repairing.
at least.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Training.
Agreed.
Unit ready.
Very well. Affirmative.
Training.
At
Unit
once.
ready.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well.
Waiting
Unit
affirmative.
lost.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. At once. Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Once.
Man with rifle scouts.
New
Yes, sir.
construction options.
Acknowledged.
Man with camera follows.
Repairing. Repairing. Building. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Building. Unit repaired.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
A lot of water.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Very
Building.
well. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Very well.
New construction options. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
report. Affirmative.
Repairing. Building.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
repaired. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Alright.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Think we have our foot in the door.
Mission saved. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
We have tanks. We have a
Unit
bird.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
I have to gradually claw my way over to the sea.
Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target. Unit ready.
Awaiting
let's
orders.
Yes, sir.
secure
Acknowledged.
that bridge.
Affirmative.
Let's go destroy that bridge.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit repaired. Building. Spy plane
Maybe
ready.
one more Sam up there.
Preparing. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Construction complete.
Vehicle report.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Agreed.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey,
Awaiting
Prepared.
orders.
Yes, sir.
Asshole.
Acknowledged. Comrade, acknowledged.
Building.
well now I know there's landmines
Yes,
up
sir.
in
Affirmative.
that resource field.
Base is under attack.
Reporting.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Just the usual allied things, going out of their way to target
Unit
non-combatants.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Fancy.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
We'll have to build our own
Awaiting
mine
orders.
clearing vehicle that exists only to
Affirmative.
undo their mistakes.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Don't think there are any
Silos
actual
needed.
countermeasures to mines in
Repair.
this.
Building.
It's
Building.
certainly a shame.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. We're getting
Unit repaired.
sassed
repairing.
by boats.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit repaired. On
Back up
hold.
and build more
Cancel.
power.
Building.
Awaiting affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Spy plane.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building. New construction options. Building. Unit repaired. On hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Our base is under attack. Select target.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting
Construction
orders.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost. Unit repaired. Unit lost. Repairing.
Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Continued.
Construction
Distant,
complete.
muffled landmines.
Unit repaired.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Comrade.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing. Building. Spy plane ready.
Oh, there's more labs
Units
standing over
prepared.
in that corner of the
Repairing.
map there. Scan those real quick.
Unit repaired.
Vehicle reporting.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay, interesting plan, allies.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Well, there's one of the tech
Training.
centers, I guess.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Training. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Awaiting
Training.
orders.
Construction
At
complete.
once.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes, engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
What?
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Oh, mobile
Acknowledged.
gap generators are in the
Affirmative.
base game.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Well, that's quite annoying.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Now those exist.
Waiting order.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Select target. Unit ready. Building.
Yes,
Reinforcements
sir.
have arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Gun is a form of science.
Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Comrade. Yes, sir.
Trucks? What are you?
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Trucks? Why?
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting
Base
order.
is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Waiting order. Waiting order.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Comrade.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Right. Boats
Acknowledged.
exist.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Boats exist to be a
Affirmative.
constant pain in your side.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Time to put
Building.
everything on hold and
Repair.
become a
Report
navy.
agreed. Affirmative.
Will I even be close enough
Awaiting
to
orders.
assert power grid? into
Ready
this
and
bay?
waiting.
Unit repaired.
Will my submarine pen just get
Construction
immediately
complete. New
nuked
construction
by the
options.
boats that are already here?
Our base
Yes.
is under attack. Building.
Comrade, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
The submarine can
Affirmative.
spring into existence.
building.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. As long as the harbor keeps this one
Vehicle
distracted.
reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Now we have the attention of the
Acknowledged.
cruiser.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have
Yes, sir.
arrived.
Affirmative.
Okay. Lost the
Unit
submarine
lost.
pen.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
See if
Repair.
2 is enough submarines to
Building.
capture this bay.
Reporting. Waiting orders.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
We'll build more submarines.
New construction options.
You'll call
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
prepared. Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack.
That would immediately come
Affirmative.
under fire from down there.
Affirmative. Comrade,
Also, it has 2
affirmative.
more destroyer buddies.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Do I need, like, what?
Unit
Coastal rocket
Affirmative.
launchers?
Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Vehicle
repaired.
acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I guess
Yes, sir.
by taking an
Acknowledged.
allied tech
Yes,
center,
sir.
I get a GPS.
Acknowledged.
Ready. Building.
Helpful.
Spy plane ready. Naval unit lost. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Comrade. Reporting.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
And okay, they are on an island, so
Building. Mission saved.
you know, the
Sir,
Swiss Navy.
acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Reporting.
Low power.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Affirmative.
We're going to need more boats.
Select target.
Awaiting
Construction
orders.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Vehicle
Comrade.
reporting.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I did not remember gap generators being this annoying to fight against.
Affirmative.
This is a bit much.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yeah, sure, I
Awaiting
guess.
orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
All of my units died because I'm not allowed to see the fight or interact with it. This seems like something the remaster may have broken.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Low power. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Team
complete.
orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Comrade.
Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Lure them outside.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Waiting order.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Well, there is a tiny bit of a back road that I might be able to sneak in
Yes, sir.
and
Yes, sir. Comrade.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
hit their power plants through.
Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Need many submarines.
Unit ready. Building.
Unfortunately.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Repaired.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Vehicle report.
repaired.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Waiting order.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Primary building selected. Building.
And new production structures that are a
Yes,
little
sir.
closer to the
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Reporting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Comrade.
Well,
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
the rockets
Ready
there.
and waiting. Affirmative.
what
Yes, sir.
matters.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. At once. Awaiting orders. Very well. Agreed. Ready and waiting.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Waiting affirmative.
Reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Okay, I guess they're allowed to
Agreed.
see this. Their AI still understands what's under the shroud.
Awaiting orders.
Even
Acknowledged.
if I may not.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Oh, now we need to let all the crud
Spy plane
regenerate.
ready. Insufficient funds. Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
yes,
lost.
sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Reporting.
Select target.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Waiting orders.
Yes, waiting affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Agreed. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Reinforcements have
Reporting.
arrived. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Reporting.
funds.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
There's that pile of engineers ahead.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
There is not a
Waiting
tech center
order.
in this
Affirmative.
place.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Just
Vehicle
just-
reported.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting at once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Well, here we are.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
The open pit
Acknowledged.
war mines are way
Yes, sir.
worse at regenerating resource fields
Yes, sir.
than
Very well.
the blossom trees.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Bit of a nuisance.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Go mode.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Waiting order.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Obviously, tank is larger than boat.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Agreed. Very well.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
So now I secure the
Affirmative,
water
yes, sir.
and plan my invasion. Has to be here since the other beach is under gap, so that would be
Reporting.
terrible to interact
Acknowledged.
with.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Awaiting orders.
Repairing.
At once.
Structure
Awaiting
sold.
orders. Affirmative. Agreed.
Mission saved. Unit repaired. Repairing.
Yeah, the possibility of stealing allied
Awaiting
tech.
orders.
It's fine.
Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Vehicle reporting.
We
Acknowledged.
have our own systems.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Even if it will take
Acknowledged.
thousands of years to implement them.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
If only I had any ability to attack
Acknowledged.
the shore from the water. though.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
But
Unit
the expansion
repaired.
pack recognized that this was a bit much for over-specializing one faction's
Comrade?
C units.
Acknowledged.
Structure sold.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Structure sold.
Yeah?
Building.
Okay.
Repair stuff over here.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Building.
Put a couple SAMs over here to help be
Unit
sure that I'm
ready.
zoning out aircraft
Building.
effectively.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah, okay.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Agreed. Reporting. Agreed. Engineering.
Preparing.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting.
Preparing.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. On hold. Cancel. Construction complete. Repairing. Unit repaired.
Alright, so there's one of the
Repairing.
objectives. Very heavily fortified.
Comrade,
Up on that
acknowledged.
beach.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
That's
Repairing.
all the more
Acknowledged.
reason to
Unit
launch my
prepared.
attack on the other
Affirmative.
beach.
Preparing. Select target.
It will be out of the way.
Reinforcements have arrived.
What anti-air does this place even really have?
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Prepared.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Of course. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Agreed.
Unit
Very well.
lost. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Now we
Yes,
know.
sir.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
I should stage the invasion over there.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Very well. Awaiting orders. Very well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Why is this pad occupied?
Structure sold.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
There we
Affirmative.
go.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Shenanigans.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Unit
Agreed.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Comrade.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Building. Spy plane.
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Repair.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Comrade.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Structure sold.
Clearly wound up not needing those.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Don't need this
Building.
internal refinery.
Insufficient funds. Repairing.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah?
Just keep the two that are on the extremities of the base.
Okay. Okay.
Insufficient funds. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Plus,
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repaired.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
does this island forge
Acknowledged.
have any
Orders.
capacity to build new units?
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Yes, waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
They might be nothing but guns.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah? Okay.
Reporting at once. Vehicle reporting.
Select target.
Comrade.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
There it is.
Insufficient funds.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
That's orb.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Engineering, affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. At once.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Waiting
Bring these
order.
engineers over.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Reporting.
funds.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Yes, affirmative. Yes, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Very carefully.
Timer started. Warning. 5
reporting.
minutes remaining.
Acknowledged.
What?
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering.
Comrade.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well.
Mission
What?
failed.
What?
Mission low.
Reporting.
All right.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
So
Yes, sir. Very
noted.
well.
Waiting acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Awaiting
Orders.
at once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Report agreed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Actually, touch
Vehicle
nothing.
reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have
Yes, sir.
arrived.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Waiting
Orders.
orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Training.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Spy
Acknowledged.
plane ready. Structure sold. Structure sold.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Now we need to solve the riddle of coordinated capture.
Mission failed.
Also,
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir.
quality level
Affirmative.
design. Guess what number we're thinking of?
Ready and waiting.
EX.
Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Bring over
Yes,
more
sir.
rifle squads.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders at once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Very well. Agreed.
Structure sold. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Of course. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit ready.
At once.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes,
Timeline
affirmative.
started. Warning. Mission accomplished.
What? Okay, this time it was accomplished. That self-destruct was the good kind. You did it. 150% efficient. Someone in the chat noticed earlier that one of the last holdouts is Finland.
I cannot believe they would risk keeping Einstein in such a poorly defended area.
Believe it or not, they did. And now we have him. The transmitter is undetectable and has a range of 500 miles.
What makes you think the Allies will try to rescue him? Certainly they think he died in the attack on the base.
That would have been true, had I not leaked information about Einstein's capture and scheduled execution. The Allies will come for their prize.
And we will be able to track him through his watch.
Yes, comrade. And he will lead us right to the chronosphere.
The real one, not the fake one.
Einstein is gone, comrade.
Allied coordinates coming in now.
With the chronosphere and the Iron Curtain, soon we will stand invincible. Prepare a strike team.
Be careful. The Allied radar automatically sends a destruct code to the chronosphere if an intruder is detected. If you are detected before the radar is captured, we could lose the chronosphere.
Losing the chronosphere
Stealth
is
mission.
not an option.
Stealth mission. Stealth mission.
Reinforcements have arrived.
This is the start of the
Yes, sir.
mission. We can. Okay. we can
Awaiting
get
order.
this.
Affirmative.
New construction
We are building a
options.
base.
Waiting order.
Building.
Affirmative.
Well, let's-
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Let's information
Acknowledge.
gather.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledge.
complete.
Affirmative.
New construction options.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledge.
On hold.
Reporting.
Cancel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle
What
report.
exactly do they mean by
Affirmative.
oh, they've sent it.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
What?
Affirmative.
They've sent a mobile gap generator
Acknowledged.
directly
Acknowledged.
into my face.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Why?
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade,
Unit
acknowledged.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Affirmative.
now I have 2
Yes,
minutes
sir.
to
Acknowledged.
survive the opening.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Maybe
Yes,
those will
sir.
manage to tank
Affirmative.
longer.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Okay, so it sounds like it is just attack domes before sphere.
Comrade, affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
That sounds a bit more sensible.
Comrade, affirmative.
Just a bit.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
More gems.
Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Training.
But will
Unit ready.
this map
Training.
require
Waiting for
Unit
knowledge.
ready.
an amphibious
Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Will every
Acknowledged.
map from
Unit
now on
acknowledged.
demand all the fixings?
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
It's
Acknowledged.
possible.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Training. Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training. New construction options. Unit ready. Low power. Building.
Reporting.
Training.
Very
Unit
well.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Waiting
complete.
orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Lost.
Affirmative. Of course.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Awaiting
lost.
orders.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Very well. Of course.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. New construction options.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting
Base
orders.
is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Of course.
Unit lost. Unit
Very
ready.
well. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building. Repairing.
Reporting. At once.
Training.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Our base is under
Ready
attack.
and waiting.
Building.
At once. At once. Agreed.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes,
Insufficient
sir.
funds.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Preparing.
Agreed.
Insufficient funds.
Vehicle report.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
We might still be
Acknowledged.
fine.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
It was definitely more
Acknowledged.
expensive than
Affirmative.
it needed to be.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
So much nothing down
Acknowledged.
here.
Affirmative.
Construction
They
complete.
also killed the harvester that was at this refinery. Nice.
Building.
Rad.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Hate having resources.
Building.
Such a bother.
On hold. Cancelled.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Beep.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Awaiting
Acknowledged. Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building. On hold.
Yes,
Cancel.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Building.
Okay,
Ready and
so
waiting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Try to
Building.
get
Agreed.
more
Unit
anti-aircraft defenses.
On
Get my first
hold.
airfield up so I
Waiting
can
order.
spy plane.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Unit ready.
Yes,
New
sir.
construction options.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Once. Very well.
Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
That
Acknowledged.
one's still slightly more anti-aircraft.
Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
That
Acknowledged.
bridge is allowed to live.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Oh good. A problem approaches.
Yes, sir.
Preparing. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Cutting edge
Affirmative.
allied
Acknowledged.
technology. You just draw a giant middle finger across the map.
Building.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. At once.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Plane will be used to probe all of the bridges that feel like obvious traps.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade.
Oh, I only have
Acknowledged.
one of these.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Well,
Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting.
it is the nature of the beast.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Spy plane ready. Building.
Working with an antiquated UI, I'm going to be
Comrade,
constantly
affirmative.
slamming into the limits of its
Affirmative.
ability to do things.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Waiting affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Very well. Awaiting orders.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Also, what's going on down here?
Insufficient funds.
A beach.
Construction complete.
Waiting order. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Some opportunities for boatery.
Construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
But if I could get away without using boats, that'd be nice.
Building.
Reporting.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Cancel.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Agreed.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Well, the curtain exists now.
Unit ready. Building.
That at least
Repair.
is
On
grossly
hold.
overpriced for what it
Cancel.
does.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Likely to go ignored.
Yes, affirmative. Yes,
Unit
sir.
prepared.
Affirmative.
Prepare.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. At once.
Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Select target. Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Prepare.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Have
report. Acknowledged.
pack of heavies
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
cruise about
Acknowledged.
causing problems.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Bridge.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Well, I'm giving up access to those gems
Acknowledge.
if I cut this
Affirmative.
bridge. so-
Affirmative.
Nah, bridge can stay.
Waiting order.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have
Comrade.
arrived.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Building.
Reporting.
Tanks.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Right. Bridge remains our
Comrade,
greatest enemy.
acknowledged.
Bridge is the strongest anti-tank weapon.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Because the pathfinding cannot
Comrade.
comprehend how to 12 units to cross a
Building.
bridge at the same time. It is an unsolved problem of logistics.
Construction complete. Spy plane ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
sir.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Waiting affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Comrade.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
At once. Reporting. At once.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Spy plane ready. Unit repaired.
Reporting.
Repair.
Affirmative.
Still haven't seen where this radar is. That I'm supposed to capture? Kill? Destroy radar, then capture chronosphere.
Mission saved. Structure
Acknowledged.
sold. Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Repair.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Reporting.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Repairing. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting
Reporting.
order.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Comrade.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Primary building selected. Repairing. Unit lost. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
Spy lane ready.
Affirmative.
What more who else is
Select target.
causing me
Unit
hazards right
repaired.
now?
Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Building.
I will reluctantly construct an iron
Waiting
curtain.
order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
They could
Acknowledged.
contribute.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy
Affirmative.
plane ready.
Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Feeling pretty reassured that the AI will
Vehicle
properly play
report,
dead
yes, sir.
Reporting.
when they're supposed to be out of money.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Awaiting order.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Iron curtain charging. Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Construct pile.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting
Reporting.
orders.
The heavies can
Spy
move
plane.
faster if they
Acknowledged.
stay home for base defense.
Select target. Select target. Unit ready.
Continuously
Building.
reinforce the base with
Reinforcements
layers of
have arrived.
paratroopers.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Okay, I have several perfectly healthy living trucks
Awaiting orders.
that
Acknowledged.
are out doing their jobs right now.
Insufficient funds. On hold. Cancel.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
I have a couple of trucks
Acknowledged.
paralyzed by indecision.
Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel.
We built
Building.
the refinery out front.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Spy plane.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Might now be
Training.
time to build an
Insufficient
engineering team.
funds. Our base is
Waiting
under
order.
attack.
Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Repairing.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Iron curtain ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target. Select target. Unit ready. Training. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete. Repairing. Repairing. Unit ready. Training.
Awaiting orders.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Repairing. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Alright,
funds.
so I just need to know
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
of the existence of any other domes.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
All domes
Acknowledged.
have been closed,
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
and we can proceed.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Yes,
attack.
sir.
Spy plane.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
We have managed to avoid
Acknowledged.
using boats.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Good times had by all.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Raiders
ready.
you got in this base.
Affirmative.
Spy
Acknowledged.
plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Mission failed.
Oh, nope. Got too close. Got too close to the thing that's under permanent vision blocking sorcery.
Mission loaded.
Waiting for acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Yes,
Classic
sir.
CNC level
Acknowledged.
design.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Well, now we know where the thing is.
Select target.
That's good.
Select target. Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements have arrived. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
I already built my engineers. No.
Training. Insufficient funds. On hold. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Affirmative.
Iron curtain
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Training. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Spy plane ready. Construction complete.
Comrade. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Probing with the spy plane.
Acknowledged.
Find everywhere.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Except also gap generators.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Repair.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Ready and
Very
waiting.
well.
Yes, sir.
Building. Spy plane ready. Select target.
Yes, sir.
What's up here? A fort under a gap generator. Across a bridge that is guarded
Acknowledged.
by boats. Cool.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Got the
Acknowledged.
heavies.
Select target. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived.
Helicopters.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. At once. Agreed. 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 Very well. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well.
Comrade. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Spy
Waiting
plane
order.
ready.
Affirmative.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh,
Affirmative.
that's on its way to being inaccessible unless I conduct naval invasions.
Silos needed.
Oh
Building.
my, get away from them using boats.
Building.
Reporting. At once. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative. Very well.
complete.
Agreed. At once. At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unless there's enough room to drive
Unit
up
ready.
there.
Building.
Here.
Cancel. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Going to believe in our lack of boats.
Select target. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
That's time the moment we
Yes,
drove
sir.
past that tech
Acknowledged.
center over there.
Acknowledged.
That was the cutoff.
Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Might be able to kill that radar from the ground.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Reporting.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
Do any other radars remain?
Select target.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Down here.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting order.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course.
Yes, sir.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Well, there goes that artillery.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Adventure
Building.
awaits it.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. At once.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative.
It seems like
Acknowledged.
we're now
Insufficient
fine.
funds. Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Mammoths.
Affirmative.
Now roam
Reporting.
this land.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
There we
Acknowledged.
go. Just open up a hole in the concrete. Here's the
Engineering.
engineering.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission saved. Objective mission accomplished.
Finally, London. Parliament.
This was not to happen. The chromosphere was to be ours. Now all we have is a pile of debris. You, General, are to blame.
He failed to deactivate the radar centers. I believe he is aware of the punishment.
Take him out and shoot him. Get him out of my sight.
Comrade Stalin, the general is not responsible for the destruction of the chronosphere. I personally monitored his actions.
And who then would be to blame? Clearly, the general is at fault.
Yet, comrade, it was you who failed in your actions. You did not inform the general of the other Allied transmitter that was nearby.
Is this true, Kuko? Was there a fourth transmitter?
We did not notice it on the first pass, but yes.
You disappoint me, Kukov. If the chronosphere is not to be ours, then let it be buried with the remains of the Allied dogs. Where are they? Nadia, where's their base of operations located?
We have traced Einstein's signal. He has moved to the coast of England. It must be the center of the command.
General, consider this your redemption. You are to lead the attack on the Allied headquarters. Level it! Destroy forever all traces of the Alliance.
Comrade, Commander...
Continue! Comrade. And you will find yourself on the floor with Kukov. Assemble a strike team! A continental Soviet Union is our destiny!
The fully rendered depictions of the strange square hovercrafts that we use for transport. Well, think fast.
Have arrived.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Report. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Awaiting orders.
New construction
Reporting.
options.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Our base is under
Yes,
attack.
sir. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit
Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Vehicle
Reporting.
reporting.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Comrade.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledge.
Comrade, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Unit lost. New construction options.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Well,
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
That's an introduction.
New construction options. Building. Training.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
A
Reporting.
ready.
couple of
Very well.
grenadiers
Training.
wandering around to do scouting.
On hold. Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Comrade. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Ready and
Construction
waiting.
complete.
Agreed.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once.
Vehicle
Awaiting
report
orders.
orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. At once. At once. Awaiting
At
orders.
once.
Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Very well. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. At once.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Reporting. At
complete.
once.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. At once.
Alright, so we have bridge.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Agreed.
Unit
Fortified
lost.
bridge that is probably going to break
Report
anyway.
acknowledged.
So I will break it myself.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
The base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
You fire at the thing.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction
order.
complete.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
New construction
Yes,
options.
sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Reporting.
Repaired.
At once. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Necessary attendance for the
Building.
mission where we avoided
Yes, sir.
building boats.
On hold.
Mission where we build
Building.
boats.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Building.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building.
Agreed.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Ready and
At
waiting.
once.
Very well. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. At once. Agreed.
Construction complete.
The toy maker.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Also,
At
what?
once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What?
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
They're
Acknowledged.
just
Affirmative.
going to teleport units wherever the fuck
Yes,
they
sir.
feel like.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Like, those ones were probably dropped by
Prepare.
naval transport.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Teleport, for all intents and
Affirmative.
purposes.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
They
Acknowledged.
can be wherever they
Yes,
want
sir.
to,
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged.
at any time.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Low
Affirmative.
power. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is
Awaiting
under attack.
acknowledged. Affirmative.
And my
Construction
naval
complete.
units will always be
Yes,
useless.
sir.
Let's not
Affirmative.
quite
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
slam that button yet.
Building.
Getting there though.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Construction sold.
Awaiting orders.
Because hey,
Yes, sir.
there's a
Affirmative.
Unit
a
ready.
very well designed unit. It's a great idea.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
If it's out on the water
On
uncontested, you
Cancel.
die.
Yeah,
Building.
okay.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Also,
Yes, sir.
sending anything out to contest it
Affirmative.
takes 10 minutes.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
report. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Construction
orders.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Unit repaired. Building.
Reporting.
Comrade.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Let's start to talk about like positioning submarines here. We'll provide
Yes, sir.
cover and stuff. But they've
Acknowledged.
already
Acknowledged.
demonstrated they have no problem with having units appear
Construction
from off
complete.
map in your corner of the map at any time.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Iterated, guess the number it is.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Naval unit
Vehicle
lost.
acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repair.
Affirmative.
Primary building selected.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Try to explore
Unit
more of
ready.
this map.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. New construction
Comrade.
options.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Building. On hold.
How? When?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Also, the harvester response to getting shot at is to just
Yes,
freeze
sir.
in place.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
If it happens at the refinery. Cool stuff.
Building.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under attack.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
prepared.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Low power.
Vehicle report.
Base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
So, a transport got to just
Vehicle
walk through
acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
5
Affirmative.
submarines
Yes, sir.
unscathed.
Sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Select
The
target.
usual. Did that destroy? No, my
Construction
radar is still
complete.
there. So I just need to regain power.
Building.
Report. Yes, sir.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed. Repairing. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
The
Affirmative.
submarines are sitting right there
Unit lost.
and
Vehicle
do
report.
nothing.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building. Silos needed. Building. On hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Silos
Well, the good parts of
needed.
Red Alert 1 are where it took things that were unplayably jank about Tiberian Dawn and fixed them. Then they added more things that were even worse.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements
Reporting.
have arrived.
Affirmative. Awaiting
Reinforcements
orders.
have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Report. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle
Construction
acknowledged.
options.
Vehicle report.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
New construction
Comrade.
options.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Vehicle affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
At once.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options.
Report. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing. Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Well.
Construction complete.
Will I be able to guess the number this time?
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Agreed. Very well.
Can I get permission
Reporting.
to be
Affirmative.
alive?
At once.
Vehicle reporting.
Training.
Ready and waiting.
Affirmative.
Very
Unit
well.
ready.
Agreed. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Reporting. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Awaiting
Agreed.
orders. Affirmative.
Alright, one thing I'm
Yes, sir.
immediately considering.
Affirmative. Agreed.
There might be the
Acknowledged.
barest of use
Affirmative.
in having more
Yes, sir.
missile launchers
Affirmative.
Reporting.
as an
Construction
anti-ship
Affirmative.
weapon.
At once.
New construction options. Building. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Ready and waiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Training.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Training.
Agreed.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. At once.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Reporting. At once.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. At once.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Comrade.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Acknowledged. Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Comrade, acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. At once. Acknowledged. Agreed. At once.
The SAM side's really
Affirmative.
pretty
Ready and
efficient
waiting.
at
At
taking
once.
out Allied helicopters.
Awaiting
Back.
orders. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Hey,
Base
so as
is
well,
under attack.
normally
Construction complete.
it's a mechanic in
ready.
this
Building.
that
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
firing
Yes,
weapons makes you appear on the
Acknowledged.
map.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Building.
Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged.
You know, so that you can't just sit
Yes, sir.
at extreme range
Acknowledged.
and fire indefinitely from
Unit
stealth.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit lost.
Awaiting for
Unit
acknowledged.
ready.
Comrade, affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Our base is
Waiting
under attack.
order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
What if boats just break
Yes,
that
sir.
rule for
Acknowledged.
free?
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Repairing.
Reporting orders. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Building.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Need to have a
Comrade,
second refinery.
affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Cool.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Landmines in the spawn
Yes, sir.
location.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Awaiting
Spy
orders.
plane
Affirmative.
ready. Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Right, so it's immediately a fort with a
Acknowledged.
gap
Yes, sir.
generator over
Acknowledged.
there.
Building.
Yes, sir.
I need to
Waiting
never stop
order.
shooting
Acknowledged.
out submarines.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Report. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Maybe I can destroy
Awaiting
that,
orders.
that
Affirmative.
shipyard.
Spy plane ready.
Maybe.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
If I can find it.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Okay, sure, this is happening.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Cannot deploy here. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Lost. Silos
Comrade.
needed. Building. Building.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Spy plane
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Preparing.
Comrade acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Acknowledged.
Unit prepared. Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Preparing. Unit prepared.
Am I allowed to torpedo a bridge?
Unit lost.
That worked.
Low power.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Comrade.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative.
Report, sir.
Construction complete. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Unit prepared.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Prepare.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Prepare.
Yes, sir.
Base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit repaired. Repairing. Building. Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Silos needed. Building.
There.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
The concrete will tank a
Acknowledged.
couple of cannon
Reporting.
shells.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Which
Building.
should give
Reporting.
the coil
Acknowledged.
Yes,
more
sir.
of a chance
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
to
Affirmative.
trade off against the tanks
sir.
that will
Acknowledged.
never stop
Spy
breaching my
plane ready.
defenses. Defenses don't exist.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Oh good, there's a
Acknowledged.
mobile gap here.
Affirmative.
There was a mobile
Acknowledged.
gap here.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yeah, just a transport spawns on
Yes,
the
sir.
edge of the map
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
and immediately deposits
Affirmative.
units into
Yes,
the
sir.
resource
Affirmative.
fields in your backyard.
Affirmative.
Our base is under
Awaiting or
attack.
acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
ready.
Alright,
Construction
so I need
complete.
to devote my efforts now to building down
Awaiting
this way
orders.
and
Acknowledged.
fortifying this
Reporting.
beach.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Structure sold.
Acknowledged. Once.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
New construction
At once.
options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Repair. Building.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. At once.
Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
In order to not be constantly stabbed in the spine.
Building.
Just gotta noodle my way over here and lay some
Reporting.
defensive
Affirmative.
infrastructure.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Awaiting
sir.
orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
At least I can start printing mammoths.
Construction complete.
This will fix everything.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Repairing. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit repaired. Building. Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
That might do it.
Building.
And then also some
Yes, sir.
anti-aircraft guns.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
lost.
Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yeah? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Oh, this time they've
Affirmative.
also decided to spawn in
Awaiting orders.
warships.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Heavy artillery has decided to appear behind your back.
Building.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
order.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting
Affirmative. Awaiting affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so yes, there is nominally guard
Reporting.
mode.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Thing you do that makes units
Yes, sir.
react in some way,
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
behaviorally,
New construction options.
makes them sensitive to context.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Leave all of these
Comrade.
submarines on guard.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Insufficient
Yes,
funds.
sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Deploy boats.
Cancel.
There's a naval base for you. Build.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
The Navy has quit.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay, guard mode
Comrade,
submarines
affirmative.
do.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Briefly pretend that they notice
Affirmative.
hostile
Ready.
ships that are near them.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
While in guard mode, the
Acknowledged.
submarine
Affirmative.
acted like it could turn to engage.
Building.
Yes, sir.
That's an improvement.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Primary building selected. Unit lost.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Every
Unit
time we are
lost.
able to make tanks defeat boats.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Tanks.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Tanks that I know have the gun range
Affirmative.
necessary to engage that
Acknowledged.
boat, because you were shooting at that boat a moment ago.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
They decided to forget to shoot the
Ready,
boat.
waiting.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
In the
Unit
end,
lost.
victory was secured.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived. Unit lost.
Therefore, everything's fine, actually.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders.
It's
Acknowledged.
trending in the right
Vehicle report.
direction.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient
I've secured
funds.
most of the
Vehicle
map
reporting.
and retained a lot of
Acknowledged.
resources.
Unit lost. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
I can start
Building.
building up an air wing.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Using money I
Yes,
have.
sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Construction
affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Acknowledged.
The main
Affirmative.
flock of mammoths will continue to push forward.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
New mammoths, as they
Acknowledged.
appear, will briefly work to defend the base.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we kind of have a
Select
setup now.
target.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit lost. Construction complete. Reinforcements have
Awaiting
arrived.
affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Spy plane ready. Building. Select target.
Just make one faction unbearably
sir.
miserable to play
Affirmative.
Unit
against.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Okay, we have a land bridge.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Something's got to be hiding in this corner of the map.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Seems like wasted
Yes, sir.
space otherwise.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Preparing. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Vehicle
For one, I
reporting.
missed a helipad. Get rid of that.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Trees in the way. There's just nothing in there.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
And my submarines cut a path
Acknowledge.
into
Affirmative.
that inner
Yes, sir.
sanctum
Awaiting
by
orders.
taking out enough bridges.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, the destroyers are perfectly capable of slapping back against my planes. I would need a while. Treasure Island, though.
Building.
Yes, sir.
I take
Reporting.
some of my
Acknowledged.
trucks on a resort
Affirmative.
adventure.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Base
acknowledged.
is under
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well.
Repairing.
That held up reasonably.
Report agreed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting affirmative. Vehicle affirmative.
Clearly overcrowding my existing
sir.
refineries.
Vehicle
Comrade.
reporting.
Acknowledged. Comrade. Reporting.
Report acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Comrade. Reporting.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting.
Waiting order.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit repaired. Repairing. Repairing. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report.
I
Acknowledged.
opened up this bridge, which you cut at the wrong spot.
Acknowledged.
Actually,
Acknowledged.
safe for it.
Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements
Yes,
have
sir.
arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Reporting.
Select target.
Awaiting orders.
My
Select
submarines
target.
die by their own hand.
Acknowledged.
lost.
Agreed.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Spy plane ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Select target.
Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Cruisers have decided to
Reporting.
spawn
Affirmative.
again.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Waiting
lost.
order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Bridge, please finish dying.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Fire access.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Bridge does not want to clear my
Affirmative.
path.
Acknowledged.
Spike lane ready. Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Well,
Repair.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Acknowledged.
drive
Affirmative.
over there.
Repair.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Land units
Okay,
cannot
solid.
comprehend
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
being in
Affirmative.
range of a boat.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. On hold. Building. Unit ready. Building.
sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Naval unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Building.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Agreed.
Select target.
Reporting. Affirmative.
If they just come
Reporting.
cruising in and decide to delete your construction yard, that's it.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Hope you were going on an adventure again.
Naval unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Repairing.
Naval unit has decided
sir.
to exist. You die.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
What are you
Acknowledged.
doing?
Affirmative.
Good. Now we're at the phase of the map where all
Yes,
my
sir.
trucks decide to commit suicide
base
because they're out of
acknowledged.
places to go.
Repairing.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Awaiting
Reinforcements
orders.
have arrived.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes,
Order
sir.
a group
Acknowledged.
of ships to open fire.
Acknowledged.
One of them is in range, so they all
Acknowledged.
stop.
Affirmative. Report. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Yes,
Our
sir.
base is under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Yes,
Naval
sir.
unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
The submarines have decided they are no
Naval
longer
unit
capable
lost.
of diving. They're quite capable of dying.
Structure
It's all they
sold.
do.
Reporting.
Repairing.
They're brilliant at that.
Unit
Reporting. Very
ready.
well.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Spy
Reporting.
plane ready.
Affirmative.
Select target.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Alright, if that was all of their
Yes, sir.
cruisers, though,
Acknowledged.
can now release the mammoths.
Select target. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Waiting affirmative.
Reporting.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Have enough guns here to Alpha Strike.
Affirmative.
On hold.
A mobile gap generator out of existence.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
There's that.
Acknowledge. Comrade. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
While we're in the midst of things going well,
Mission
stop a
saved.
moment.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
There's no
Acknowledge.
last minute gotcha objective hiding
Affirmative.
in the back.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
They've been out of real units for a while.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Their only threats to me have been the
Waiting
Osman
orders.
bullshit that they keep spawning in.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade, affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Guess we
Affirmative.
should wrangle all the
Acknowledged.
submarines together.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Try to go into
Select
the bay.
target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Report. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
If this bridge explodes, then I will have to do
Acknowledged.
an
Affirmative.
amphibious landing.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Did more boats show up to harass my transports?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Good. Perfect.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Very well.
funds.
This
Ready
is what
and
is
waiting.
right and good.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Naval
Yes, sir.
unit lost. Spy plane ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Naval
Yes, sir.
unit lost.
Affirmative.
And
Base is
the
under
bridge is
attack.
already broken. Alright.
Acknowledged.
Mammoths can
Affirmative.
no longer
Acknowledged.
participate in
Affirmative.
anything. Unless I
Yes, sir.
get
Lost.
transports to haul them over.
Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Where's the resource balance? So bad.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Comrade,
lost.
acknowledged.
Oh cool, it blew up my shipyard again.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade, affirmative.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Reporting.
Now, because a man on the shore saw them,
Yes,
all of these
sir.
submarines will die.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Circle of life.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Naval unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived. On hold. Unit lost. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Agreed.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Now I must conjure up the necessary
Construction
resources to assault
options.
Fuck Island.
Unit lost. Building.
Comrade. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Select target.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Everything leads to this. Also, at some point, we'll have to successfully infiltrate anybody onto that plateau.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Comrade.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, wait.
Acknowledged.
Report. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Vehicle requirement. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
All that remains. Oh, wait, also those two boats.
Building.
Everything comes down to boats.
Yes, sir.
Disgusting.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Comrade,
Reinforcements have
affirmative.
arrived.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Unit
At once.
ready.
Report affirmative. Yes, sir. Ready and wait. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Of course.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Of course. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Agreed.
lost.
At once. Yes, sir. At once. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Vehicle
I
reporting.
should be able to hit those
Acknowledged.
from the shore.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Cancel.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
The final battle
Agreed. Affirmative.
of the war.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Unit lost.
At once.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
Amazing, these English, how quickly they adapt. They must truly have been crying out for our victory. They have abandoned their old rulers faster than rats leading a sinking ship. We have done what no one else has dared. The Soviet Union stretches across the entire continent. We have liberated Europe at last. It's time to celebrate.
Millions
See?
dead.
Well, why not? When in Rome. Excellent. General, you have covered yourself in great honor. I will see to it personally that you are very well taken care of. Nadia, this tea is truly excellent.
Thank you. I prepared it myself.
Poison. You bitch.
You bastard pig! You will never touch me with your filthy hands again. Well, General, this temporary chaos in Europe will only help to fuel the Brotherhood's cause. For centuries we have waited to emerge from the shadows, and now we will make ourselves known. And Cain went out from the presence of the Lord and took up residence in the land of Nod. You have done well to serve us, and for that, you should be rewarded. We estimate that the Brotherhood will tire of the USSR in the early 1990s. Until then, you will keep the peace. Fight our battles where you must, and you'll remain our loyal and obedient servant for the foreseeable future.
The foreseeable future. Comrade Chairman, I am the future.
All right, there we go. There's the reason to play Red Alert. In all timelines, Stalin, dead on the floor. Special feature unlocked. Pizza. Anyway. Yeah, this includes, like the other remaster, it includes the expansion packs. It's just many, many more maps. The Red Alert expansions actually were first-party products and added more units. So there's some additional content there. No cutscenes, naturally, but still stuff. Anyway. Ants!
Ants? Is this some kind of a joke? You got ants in your pants, call an exterminator. I'm on vacation. What? How big? Casualties? What do you mean the southern perimeter's been compromised? Listen up, soldier. If we lose England, it's not going to be to a bunch of pinko ants. I don't care how big. Look, I don't care how you do it, son. I'd piss on a spark plug if I thought it'd do any good. You just tell your men to get out there and kick some ant ass.
Ants!
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed.
This was bonus content for the
Affirmative.
PS1
Agreed.
port?
Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At
So I've
once.
actually never played the
Very well.
animations. I've only heard of them.
Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative.
Or it might be
Very
from the
well.
regular expansion
Agreed.
packs.
Agreed.
Or it might be that
Affirmative.
the PS1 port
Affirmative.
also included
Very well.
one of the X
Affirmative.
packs.
Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative.
Something
Agreed.
like that.
Affirmative.
Release history.
Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Is very.
Construction options.
At
Okay.
once. Very
Timer
well.
started.
You found a
30
base.
minutes remaining.
Been chewed
Prepare.
up by
Yes, sir.
ants. Ants.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Report at once.
Our base
Very
is
well.
under attack. Repairing. Repairing. Repairing.
Time for a fix 'em up.
Training.
Vehicle
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Training.
And we have many
Acknowledged.
barrels we can set
Acknowledged.
off in order to.
Affirmative. Awaiting Very well.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Affirmative. Reporting. Very well.
Oh no.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Harvester, you get back here.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. At once.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Ants.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
At once.
Unit lost.
Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Agreed.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting order. At once. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Oh, no.
affirmative.
Oh no.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Problems.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. No, affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Wait, Grenadiers and I guess we're a
Affirmative.
custom faction
Acknowledged.
for ants purposes.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Very well. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Ant scenario.
Acknowledged.
May be a bit vicious.
Structure
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
on hold.
Yes, sir. At
Unit
once.
ready.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Did not see the ant. Well,
Affirmative.
actually, I did see the ant briefly.
Acknowledged.
Forgot the ant was there before
Acknowledged.
sending the harvester over.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Camouflage.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Structure sold.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Unit ready.
At
Our
once.
base is under attack.
Agreed.
Training.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Very well. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Well,
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
do let you build replacement
Acknowledged.
trucks.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Find the resources to
Acknowledged.
spare for that.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Funds. 20 minutes
Yes, sir.
remaining.
At once. Of course. At once.
Medic reporting. Medic reporting.
Moving out. Awaiting orders. Ready and waiting.
Ants have chilled out. There can be peace with ants.
Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Very well.
There can never be peace with ants.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Victory time.
Yes, sir.
right
Very
now.
well. At
Our
once.
base is under attack.
Our goal is just to survive.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Which giant blob of rifles
reporting.
and the
Affirmative.
medic might be able to pull off.
Structure sold. Unit ready. Training. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Right.
Very
Vehicles
well.
have
Ready and waiting.
too much lag
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Of course.
in their controls.
Of course. Very well. Affirmative.
Oh, the radio's
Of
back.
course. Yes, sir.
That's
Yes,
nice.
sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At
Unit
once.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Medic reporting.
Lost.
Ants know
Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
to
Yes,
go
sir.
after medical personnel.
Yes, sir.
There we go. There's the
Waiting
thing that
orders.
spells doom for this
Affirmative.
setup.
Yes, sir.
Our
Of
base
course.
is under attack.
Yes, sir. At once.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Or
Medic
not.
reporting. Medic reporting.
Structure sold.
Yeah?
Repairing.
Yeah, okay, okay.
But managed to create a second medic. If I still had money, a lot of things about this situation would be easier.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Awaiting Ready orders. And waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Very well.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ants.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
At
lost.
once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit
Of
lost.
course. Affirmative. Agreed. Acknowledged.
10 minutes remaining.
So I guess if I were to approach this again, the idea would be come over here, defeat this ant. Well, the original ant that was here.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Use that to get started on this resource field. And then just end up in a better overall situation.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Very well.
Ants.
Affirmative. At once. Medic reporting out.
It was the style at the time for X
Yes, sir.
packs and other additional
Ready and
content to
waiting.
generally be
Of course. Yes, sir.
continuations of the difficulty of the base product.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base
Very
is under
well.
attack.
At once. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Agreed. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
At once. Agreed.
Warning, 5 minutes remaining.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Unit lost.
Medic reporting.
Structure
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Mission failed.
A victory for ants. Those exist. And this exists. Does what it do.